G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. Going to be checking out Sakau map. Oh, I only woke up a little while ago. Still feeling a little but figured I'd do a stream anyway. I was just coughing my hole up a minute ago. So if I sound like I'm short of breath, that's because I was just coughing my guts up. Where the fuck is... Okay. And for some reason I can't get these maps to open. How you doing anyway, criminal? Right. Go to filters and I can't even bring up anything on the map. This is bullshit. Oh, that's utter bullshit. I can bring up groups, grid, location names. What about items on the fucking map, dipshits? Where's the filters? What are you doing with my filters? Well, I have to update all the fucking maps. It's weird. And it's still not letting me. Alright, you suck, map. I say that because sorting a mix. Yeah, I gotta do that in a minute. If you're up for a little bit of freezing your ass off in DayZ, let us know. Still getting pissed off with this map now. Now, I don't know why this map is being a dick. Well, I fucking deleted it now. Right. I think it's about to go nighttime in the game. Let's have a look. I was trying to sort the map out. I was going to have it open so I could check out something, but it's not showing me any icons on it anyway, so... I mean, normally it does, but I want it to show me shit, and today it's going, no. So it's like, it's playing stupid. Yeah, it is going nighttime. How much room we got? Oh, we got plenty. What's the chances of being able to find a stone or something? Or a knife? That would be really nice. A knife. Or anything. It doesn't respawn in shit very quick, that's for sure. Oh, here you go. Well, see, that's 25. Yeah, I have a fishing rod, but without aloe. Without the proper gear to be able to actually catch some fish and cook it, there's no point loading myself up on fish right this second. I can wait till the last minute. I really want a shovel or something like that, because that way I could if I had that, then I'd be kind of laughing. What have I got here? A knife that's badly damaged. I can't guarantee that I'll cut open a fish. Well, sorry, I will be able to cut open a fish, but I don't know if I'd be able to get another worm. Ah, but I got. Maybe we could. It's the other stuff we can't guarantee. Can't guarantee after cutting open the fish that we would actually have enough room or that we can't guarantee after cutting the fish that we'd have enough use on our knife to be able to cut open the rags or to be able to get tree branches or tree bark. Just not enough information. A little bit of food, that's all right. Yeah, fuck, I should have chopped mine up. I'm going to try fishing quickly. Come on, fishy. Alright, let's go second fish. Excuse me. I gotta hope that I can find a tyre in this town and something I can put water in. We may have to go fishing a couple of times. I think I can cut at least one fish open. Oh, excuse me. All right. Please give me enough to be able to cut open these fish. Oh yes, that's 2 fish we get to cut open. Now, give me enough to be able to get 1 bark. Oh yeah. Okay, so put that away. Excuse me. My character's just sitting there thinking, fuck, bot, fuck, bot, fuck, bot, fuck, bot. Okie dokie. I'm going to eat that quickly now, because I can eat the caviar raw. I don't need to peel the caviar or anything, do I? Nah. Okay. Okay. As Leo Getz would say. Okay. So there's a road up there that leads out to a well. There should be a building out that way too, but I don't know. I know it's going to go night time soon, and I don't really want to be out there in the cold. In the dark. Oh yeah, I got enough stuff to be able to fix up my gloves with the car over there and the stuff I got in it. Yeah, I'm doing good. So let's just sit here for now. We're going to cook, but we're going to cook at the last minute, so to speak. You know, you don't need to cook right this second. Gotta get some other stuff ready yet. Hope everyone's doing all right out there. Oh man, my nose is stuffy. I woke up above the blankets again. I keep falling asleep. I don't always put the blankets on me, or I put them on me and I kick them off in the middle of the night. I wake up in the morning with a stuffy nose, thinking, why weren't you under the blankets? Like a normal person, you idiot. It's because I'm kind of an idiot. Okay, let me just put that there. I'm going to cook one of them. I'm going to I can't believe we still got a knife left. I can't believe Knifey is still alive. I mean, that's impressive. That really is. How much we got on that still? Oh, see, we're doing gold. Oh, there we go. Got to warm up. So you got to warm up before it says that I get cold. I'm already cold. But I can't have it telling me I'm getting cold. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. I got the coffee, I just don't have the other stuff ready yet. But I will do. I don't just need the, it's not just the well that I need here. Yeah, all new run around, vanilla server. We're in the icy map now. Livonia was kind of a warm-up, but, I mean, I'm still doing stuff in there. I'm still setting stuff up in there. Don't worry about that. But it'll just stay there paused until we flip back over. Oh, Oh, there it is. Just waiting for this fish to go dried. That's the one I want when I go to drink up at the fountain. Is that dried? Yes, it is. Let's just get our pluses. There we go. Do 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 do. I did it do. I did it do. I did it do. Dusty's the host of Family Feud. Felony Feud. Topeka. Yes, Topeka made me a hamburger last night. It didn't quite go to plan. They didn't have the right type of buns, so she was stuck having to use a different type of bun. And she tried, and she made this monster of a hamburger. It was a monster. It was just huge. And I couldn't eat it the way it should have been able to be eaten. It was just too big of a fucking hamburger. So I had to eat the hamburger like in sections, because it was just, I couldn't eat it like a hamburger. G'day, Red Fox. How you going, mate? Silver, sorry. How you going, mate? Excuse me. You hopping on for a bit? Oh, yeah, cool. Well, if you hop on for a bit, have a look around for the house that's got smoke coming out of it. That's where I'm at. But I haven't made my face mask yet. So hopefully you're not sick. I don't know. I can't remember where. How much sticks we got here? 4. I can't remember where I dropped the bag. I think it might have been down here. If it is, I want to grab the rag that's in it and make a face mask. Then I don't accidentally get sick. And if I do, I don't accidentally spread it. No, it wasn't here. Where the fuck did I drop that bag? Because you're in that big building over there. So if you come out of your building and you were to turn left, you'd be heading to the direction of me. Uh-huh. Yep, no idea where I put that goddamn bag. But we got one here. That's all that matters. My knife is going to break soon. See, I had a canvas bag, and I had put a shirt in it. Oh, did you jump back on last night and die, did you? I thought you were in that house with the across from the hospital. I came all the way out here. Bugger. Well, that's no big deal. Alright, let's put that on our face. Well, I mean, on a good note, well, I don't know if this is a good note or not, but side note, jumped on earlier this morning. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Well, I'll let you figure out what you're doing where you are then. My advice: get gloves, dig up a worm, make a hook, find rags, make sure you got a fire starter kit, and try and get yourself a way to get some fish. Check out the map and have a look for the wells, and you'll see that there's a white line. I'm going to send you an image. Well, you got it. You got the map. I don't need to send you an image. You got the map. And find out where the wells are. As soon as you find them, they are going to help you out. Because you will lose first real quick in this game. And all the rest of it, you just lose it. It's just a beast. That's why a lot of people hate this one. They're like, oh, I don't like this one. It's like, why? You suck. You know? Just because of the way some people are with it, they're like really, really struggling. It's fine. It is a struggle. It's a hard one because you got to, try and stay alive in this cold. And it's unforgiving because it is cold. The snow and all that sort of shit. Your food's all frozen whenever you find anything. You got to wait for it to defrost. That's a pain in the ass. It's all just a bit much, It can be a bit much. How many uses have I got on that? That's worn. That's badly damaged. We got probably a couple more uses out of that left. I was lucky enough to find a lighter, so if I did, I just noticed this little blue thing. It looked like a Smurf dick on a table. I just noticed it when I was at this camping lodge type grounds. And I was like, yes! Because it was a lighter is everything in this game. And a knife, a stone, anything. Anything you can dig up a worm, go fishing, get yourself some fish. It'll help you food and water. I can't stress fishing enough in this game. All right, fishing and making fires. You don't need sticks if you can get rags. That's all. Found a lighter also. Awesome. And if you think you're going to die, drop your clothing. You may spawn up where you just died, and you can grab your lighter back again. They're very valuable in this game because they're waterproof. Because they're waterproof, you can use them anytime you want. You don't have to worry about waiting for them to die. I've frozen in this game and almost died because I didn't have a lighter. I had a box of matches, and they were damp, and I couldn't use them. All right, I'm just hopping out for a second because I got to do a couple of things outside of the game. So I'm not going to die while I'm in the game. I'm just going to hop out, do the things I need to do, which are all at my desk, but they involve YouTube and other stuff. So just give me a second, guys. I'll start a party if you want. Well, I'm going to start a party anyway. Join if you want to, Fox. And anyone else I invite to the party. Excuse me. Big shout out to Nobody out there. I don't know if he's still in WA or if he's heading back to Victoria, but safe travels wherever you are, Nobody. And family. G'day, Silver. How you going, mate?
You know, right?
Awesome. I wake up in the mornings and I say to myself, can I still piss by myself standing up? Yes. It's a good day. I measure my life in so minimal ways, you know. Can he still piss by himself? Doesn't need assistance pissing. Yes, then he's still doing good. Whereabouts are you, did you say?
Oh, I'm at a little farm area that's like just west of a place called Markovo or something like that.
Okay. I can't open my map.
It's
I can't open my map at the moment.
It's kind of where you went. You hit it. It's north of where we spawned it. Or that one that starts with a W.
Yep. Criminal found matches.
I had some matches earlier.
Yeah, I mean, they're good. If you find a protective case, I'd advise putting them in a protective case. Or the dry sack, if you have the ability. Dry sack and a rope, you can make a bag. It's waterproof. So that's good. But at the same time, it looks stupid. But the zombie apocalypse is not a fashion parade, is it? So it's okay looking stupid in a zombie apocalypse. I mean, in a zombie apocalypse, would you judge a man who has a pasta strainer on his head? Nah, I don't think you would. Oh, he's found a fucking... I'll refrain from making lesbian jokes. I was going to say, I'll refrain from making lesbian jokes. He found a Sagini. Shut up, YouTube. I said I would refrain.
My lady found a zucchini and a dried tomato. I'm gonna make a sauce, I guess.
Oh, you went a whole different direction. I was thinking a vegetable man lost a testicle to vegetable testicular cancer.
I gotta find my way back to that little house I was at. In the dark.
Okay, so along that main road, you may have noticed, if you study that road that goes around the coast, you'll see these little white paths that come off and they have wells at the end of them, or water. They have a little spring.
Yeah.
They're a thin path. So if you're running along that main road and you see a thin dirt path, like the walking trails of all the other maps, if you see one of them, going away from on the opposite side of the ocean, going into the woods, they'll have a well at the end of them. Nearly every single one
Gotcha.
does.
I
Now
saw one of those.
I haven't been finding the stones on them.
Yeah, my hatchet. My hatchet's done. Damn it.
I haven't been finding the stones on those paths, but I have been finding the stones on the paths that are drivable, where you can see the two grooves in the path from the car from the wheels. The other thing is too, every single one of those hot springs or little springs that are wells or whatever they're calling them,
Yeah, the
they each
bubble up.
have they each have a name
Okay.
in the little hut thing that's over the top where you drink. They each have their own name, which can help you remember where you are.
Okay.
There's one that's got the name Maria, and when I'm there, I know exactly where everything is around me in that because I built a base there. He found himself a frozen zucchini.
Yeah,
So,
I'm starving.
is it
Kind of
daytime yet?
sucks. Nope.
This one's a bit brutal. This map. This map is very brutal. Not really. It is. It's just all about getting that right spawn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just getting into the right house at the right time. You know, picking up the right outfit at the right time, and I was lucky enough to find a. I was lucky enough that I found a heap of sickles at the beginning, so I was able to dig up heaps of worms and get heaps of firewood ready without having to worry about damaging my clothes and shit like that. And I was able to get shitloads of rags to make rope and that. So I was lucky in that aspect. But I can't stress how fishing is important in this game enough. Found myself a sporter rifle. I found myself an MK2 pistol. I've got mags for both and ammo for both. Not a lot, but enough. One round in the chamber for the MK2 plus 2 full magazines, so that's 21 rounds plus at least 30 rounds and change for the sporter rifle.
Where is that zucchini? Are we on the end of the sharpened stick?
And even if you get a zucchini or tomato and you bloody cut it open for seeds, you can't plant them. Won't let you dig up a bed at all. I mean, I totally understand it, but there are certain things that do grow in the winter. I'm not claiming to be a veggie expert to know exactly what those things are that grow in the winter. Probably not a lot of stuff.
I'm bringing my food. Trying to get my food up.
Oh, I just had to blow my nose. I'll be muting myself a lot because I'll have to blow my nose. I think that's part of me thing as well. I know I normally get a bit chesty in the morning and all that sort of stuff, being a smoker and all that. Self-inflicted, guys. You know, you're a smoker and you get smoker's cough and go to sleep. You wake up in the morning, you normally cough your hole up a bit. That normally triggers the old nose. But I'm also asthmatic, which is, I know, stupid. Why smoke cigarettes when you're an asthmatic? Because I was an idiot. Ain't no excuse other than that. And it sucks too, because when I started smoking, kind of knew the dangers. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I started. Um, I kind of blame me foster brother, but then it's not completely his fault. My foster brother moved in with us. He was a smoker. He used to always steal cigarettes off people. And he used to ask me, can you steal a couple of cigarettes off your mum? So I used to steal some cigarettes off my mum for him. And I never used to smoke. And then one day I just decided, well, I'm stealing the cigarettes. If I get caught, I'm going to get in trouble. So I'm going to have one of these cigarettes. And then it just happened from there. So I kind of blame him, but it is my own fault. I kind of blame him for introducing me to the idea of temptation into it. But at the same time, I blame myself because I wasn't strong-willed enough to say no. And I am an adult. And I have the choice now. So, you know. I have been cutting down on my smoking, though. Trying to cut down. So, yeah, I'm trying to take some steps in the right direction. But, damage might already be done in certain things. You know, I'm never going to have the lungs. I'm never going to have the lungs, healthy lungs of my age group. You know, I'm not going to have that. And if I do, it probably won't be for a little while. I don't think I will. I don't know. I don't know how lungs work. Well, yes, I do. You're born with a certain set of lungs. And you have the top part of your lungs, which you use all the time. And you have the bottom part of your lungs, which is, it's alive, it's usable, it's new, it's beautiful. And, you know, it's a gorgeous piece of lung. But you don't really use it very much. And then as you get older, you start to use it. But I've destroyed my lungs quicker, making it so that my lungs are trying to use that other bit that it shouldn't really be needing to use. And that's why I get short of breath, and that's why I cough my hole up and that. At least that's a very rudimental, basic breakdown of how the lungs work. Everybody else should understand how the lungs work from biology in high school. Hopefully. If you paid attention and weren't just sitting there giggling with your mates going, vagina. There's a lot of them. You remember those kids in school, Fox?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, penis. He said penis. The teacher said vagina. Yeah, lots of them in class. Giggling. Breast. The teacher just looks across the room at him and you just sort of sit there thinking to yourself, fuck, I knew these words ages ago, teach. My teacher frightened the hell out of one of the little girls in our class. He was trying to be a hip, cool teacher, and he was like, we were having our sex education class at the time, and he was going on about the proper nouns of things, the proper words of things. And he goes up, he's wearing a pair of shorts, like tight cargo shorts, really fucking tight enough you could see his religion. And he walks up to the front desk where this young girl is, and he just looks out to the class, and he just casually lifts his leg up and puts it on a desk and just sort of gives it his hip a little thrust while giving a little DX point to the fucking groin, and at the same time says, it might sound cool to go up to people and say, look at my cock. But penis is the proper word for it. And it was like, we all pissed ourselves laughing, and the little girl in front had this horrified look, because she just had this fucking teacher's groin thrusted in her face as he's like, great big cock. Look at my cock. And if you've ever seen Love Guru, it was like that ball gazer trick. Everybody kind of looked. You couldn't help because the teacher's hands went, net, and you just went, where? Oh, fuck you. You know?
Gosh, I gotta find some food.
And all of us walked out of that class with a better understanding. Those that didn't understand and walked out of that class with a better understanding. And a lot of us that remember that still giggle about that to this day. Couldn't get away. Probably couldn't teach like that now. That teacher would probably get in trouble if he did that now. Someone videotape that now. You think about those times when you were in school. If there was a mobile phone, how many teachers would have been in trouble, or students would have been in trouble and shit. There's a lot. Yep, those type of shorts. Those type of shorts. He looked just like Officer Dangle from Reno 911. Those type of shorts, just like that. And that teacher's name, I shouldn't say that teacher's name out of respect for that teacher, but his name was Mr. Bosch. He was a cool teacher. He had a lot of time for me and a few of the other kids and that he knew had sort of broken homes. Not in a weird way or anything like that. Just in a, give you a little bit of extra time with your homework and shit like that. And kind of understood if you came in not in uniform and a little bit looking dishevelled. He had the pleasure of meeting my mother, you see, so he kind of knew what I put up with at home. But that was back in the day where, bad shit could happen at your home and no one had the obligation to call any authorities or anything like that. Back in the day where teachers also had the right to whoop your ass. Anybody knows those days. You know those days. If you're growing up now and you don't have the threat of a teacher giving you a caning or sending you to the principal's office to get a cane across the arse or across the fingertips, then you ain't lived. A kid kicked me in class one day, so I kicked him. Teacher saw me kick him. Right, it's like, well, you don't go kicking people. I said he kicked me first, so we both got sent up to the principal's office. Principal was like, hold out both your hands. So we had he had two hands out, I had two hands out, and straight across each hand with the fucking cane, right across the palms of our fingers. And he did it with some force too. He didn't back off. Blistered up both my hands, and let's go back to class and finish doing whatever it was you were doing. It's like, fuck off, can't hold a pencil, you prick.
Oh my gosh, this is so tough.
Yeah, criminal, damn, exactly. Now I'm in that stage when my kids went to school. I had this one teacher grab my son and take him out of the room. He's autistic and has Asperger's. So he was what they were considering disruptive in the class, but all he wanted to do was count the bugs. He was just sitting there counting roly-poly bugs. And, oh, cool, it's daytime. And teacher wanted him to do something, and my son just wanted to continue doing that. So the teacher dragged him out of the room. And the teacher wanted to have a meeting about what he could do regarding dragging my son out of the room and stuff like that. And I said, don't ever put your hands on me, kid, again. And he told me if I can't go hands-on with your son, then he's not welcome in my class. And I told him that I was going to punch him in the head if he ever touched my kid. And then I went to turn around and walk out the room. And the principal stood up, slammed his hands on the desk and goes, sit down now. And I looked at him, I said, there's a couple of metres between us, mate. If you speak to me like that again, I'm going to fly across this table and punch your fucking face in. I'm not your fucking students. Who the fuck you think you're talking to? I'm a grown-ass man. Don't fucking scream at me like that. And, but yeah, it's like, you know, because that's just brutal. I mean, people can sit there and say, oh, yeah, but it teaches kids respect. No. They didn't teach me. There was no respect learned from getting that caning. I didn't just go, you know, get a caning and then, you know, I didn't do anything wrong to deserve it in the first place. That kid put hands on me. I gave it right back to him. As far as I was concerned, and as far as most of society would be concerned, fair's fair. He kicked, I kicked back. End of story. Done. But then they made it into something different. It's like, no. He learned his lesson. I didn't go around kicking anybody. He kicked me first. And he learned afterwards, don't do it. No worries, mate. And of course, it also taught us that, all right, fine. If there's any problems or anything like that, we need to do it when no authorities can see us. So, you know, pick and choose your examples you want to learn and you want to impart on the world. I'm going to eat that. But oh, excuse me. So I've got to somehow try and find a tyre in this town. G'day, mate.
Hi, mate.
Mic sound good at the moment.
Sounding good?
Yeah, at the moment it does, yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I mean, I would generally say if you have the opportunity one day to get it in that perfect spot where it's not fuzzing, wrap some tape around it and stiffen up the area where the bend is that makes it crackle. But that's a bitch to fucking, you know, do that. As soon as you get it, as soon as you start doing it and you get it wrong, that's where it fucks up on you. But yeah, no, sounds good at the moment.
Cool.
I need to find something to chop with. Only because I need to be able to dig up worms. And make rags. I'm okay at the moment. I found those heat packs do diddly squat, but I still lived, so I won't say the heat pack was the thing that saved me on it, but it obviously didn't hurt to have a heat pack. I ended up finding a second one actually as well. Had two of them cranking at once. I think I just pretty much plateaued baseline when I was in no fire around me or anything like that. Hey, I just found a road flare. Cool. I just found a tracksuit, jacket, and pants matching that need to be fixed up. But they're matching. I'd really like to find a stone or a knife or something like that. Well, I'm living out at this town at the moment. Seems to be the best idea. Got 4 pieces of fish on me. I have access to a well. I've got a few houses I can search. I've got a hospital here. All I know is this town's on the east coast and it starts with a W. And there's 2 trucks in the middle of the road. I don't know if you can see my screen.
Yeah, I've got eyes on it.
Yeah, this is the town I'm in. I'm going to hang out in this town for a while.
That's funny, actually. What is it? Probably get mold. I just saw the sign.
There is really nothing in here. I did find a boat though. I just don't know if it has a spark plug in it or not. Sounds like you found a zombie. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, now I feel much better.
What if they just worked on lock 3 of them in there? Yes, I did. There's 3 locked in a little shed.
You nasty man.
Granny's gone.
Awesome.
Couldn't leave Granny in the shed, so put her out of her misery.
No, she's the oldest. She deserves it. She's lived through enough shit as it is. Those young cunts need to learn a lesson. I think we're all in agreement on that.
Check that sign over there.
I found a shovel, so I'm going to make a whole heap of rags and dig up a whole heap of worms. Fill up my hooks. Try and save my knife. I don't need it to get bark. I need it just for cutting the fish open.
I'm approaching. That's what the sign you just looked at.
Alright.
Well, check these houses real quick.
I'm in a shed in the backyard. Whatever you do, don't open any sheds in the backyard.
No.
Not towards the water. I'm like right up against the water.
Found something. I just,
There's a red Sarker that I found. That's got stuff in it. It's missing a wheel. Needs 1 wheel. So I'm on the hunt for a Sarker wheel. I'm on the beach towards the jetty.
Got a boat.
Orange boat.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't checked to see if it's got fuel or a spark plug in it yet. I'm just on the beach here digging up some worms. Okay. Did you, I was going to say, did you see any, pate? Don't mind if I do. Trucks in the middle of the road. I found a radiator for a car. No spare wheel on this car. Let's grab that. Just going to turn the volume up. It's going to be a little while before I'm driving.
Just gonna make some.
Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I need to get rid of 5. I'm just going to put that in my hands and just sit down for a second. Okay, let me think. I got to get this back to the car. The car's only just up the road. Get this back to the car and drop off the other stuff. I'm going to keep the shovel on me. I can make rags with it, and I can dig up worms. The knife I've got that's almost dead, I can use for cutting open the fish. Gotta have a plan. Else when you try to do your A-team thing, it doesn't work. Oh, it's like when a plan comes together. I don't know why it sounds like James Bond, but it does. Ah, see, there's the goddamn pants I was looking for. Oh, I knew I put them somewhere. So are you in the town that I'm at, are you?
I'm at the one before it. So I saw the sign to approach your town, but then I decided to start searching my one first. I'm running on the beach now towards yours.
Just had to punch on with a zombie.
Yeah, I had an interesting start.
She was at a spot she normally isn't. My fault. I shouldn't have cut through two houses. I should have went up a little bit further and ran around. But there is normally one hanging around this way. Yesterday I had to kill it in the doorway of the building I'm just in now. I'm going to go around, I'm going to get up on the car, put this radiator in there so I'm not having anything in my hands. There we go.
That's the dock you were looking at.
Yeah, quite possibly.
I've still got about 3 to 5 minute jog. You can just see it now.
Okay, there's I could put that food in there. Yep, fuck it. I'll put that food in there. Just needs to be warmed up, and there is enough stuff to warm it up in there. There's enough rags there too. And I'll put those ones in. I'm going to put that battery in because I don't need it right this second. Oh no, I've got to keep that on me in case I find a head torch. That's right. Yeah, I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to go inside this house here. They've added this new debris, and it's a pain in the ass because this new debris looks like items at first. Shovel's down to worn, but that's okay. G'day Nimrod, how you going, mate? Alright. Oh yeah, I always try to be prepared. Got to make sure you are in this game. Got free fishing hooks with worms on them. Plus I have free spare worms, so that's good. 4 pieces of fish. I've got some ammo for me guns. I got a shovel. I got a knife. Got some rags. I got a lighter, bandages, medicine. Doing okay at the moment. But I need to do a fire. A team. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't understand the reference. Is that a football team or something? Sorry if I sound ignorant. I'm not familiar with a lot of the teams out there.
Approaching town sign, find out now. It says Norifo.
How about the gloves? Oh, they're damaged. We can do another one. Still got a hint of the plus symbol there, so we're good. Okay, put those shoes in there because light the fire and our plus symbol will go up again. Use a sewing kit to fix up our gloves. G'day Twist, how you going, mate? You made an allusion to the A-team. I love when a plan comes together. Oh, A-team. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's early in the morning for me. It's 3:30 in the morning for me. And, yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Nimrod. I apologise. Yeah, I should have tweaked on that. I unfortunately don't remember every single episode of the A-Team. That's the unfortunate thing. I wish I did. Got to get my 2 pluses back up. Mountain backpack, that's what I want. When I was last on this map, I had it to a point where I was almost overheating. It was easy for me to overheat. Hunting boots. Fireman jacket, fireman pants. Need to get a police station or something, look for a vest. It's another layer of protection against the cold. Eventually I want to get over to the medical unit. Should be close enough to get warm, but not close enough to burn. Yeah, that's it. I actually got to get the A-Team or find a streaming service that has it. I didn't mind the movie too. I know a lot of people gave the movie shit, but I thought, considering the time when the movie came out, I thought it was alright. I didn't have a problem with it. Fun movie. You know. I don't care about the inaccuracies of physics and logics in that movie. Right? I don't care about that. That's... you know, I accepted and went along for the ride. It was a, you know, slugfest. Funny movie. Don't remember the movie. Yeah, it's all right. Liam Neeson was in it. Bradley Cooper. that South African fella. And what was the fighter's name that played Barack?
Rampage.
Rampage Jackson, isn't it? Is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah, him. See, the only UFC fighters I know are ones that have been highlighted in movies a lot, like had their own role, which is not a lot of them. I know Chuck Liddell because of Kick-Ass 2. And he only has a small little line in it, like a small part. He's training one of the guys how to fight, and the guy jumps up and says he'll kick his ass, and Chuck Liddell shapes up to him and he backs down real quick. Oh, and that other one that was in Big Stan, the counterfeiter. Wait a minute, you're the only one in here for counterfeiting. Are you saying you want people to rape you? Big Raymond, if you want to have sex with someone, I'm sure you'll find someone in here. He played Big Raymond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, breaks his fingers in the beginning.
Oh, Bob Sapp.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I should have said at the end of the credits, in the credits, they make his name jiggle with his tits. That would have got it. See, there we go. We've got 2 pluses now. Put that other piece of wood in there. How many have we got? We've got 8 left. We can go for a little walk, have a look around. That's the hospital I want. Just want to see if I can find a pair of pants in there. Something tells me that's going to be a big fat no.
Elspeth on yellow.
Hey, I found a drum.
Nice.
I'm walking it to the town sign. Then I'm going to take stuff from the car that's useful for people that spawn in here, like the road flare and the food. At least then someone can eat. Someone can light a fire. They're just going to have to risk grabbing a couple of sticks without cutting their hands. Thousands of rounds and no one gets hurt. Yeah, that's it. No one really dies. I was actually watching a couple of old A-Team clips the other day on YouTube. And these are clips out of context, so you don't know. I don't know the full story of what led up to these particular clips. And yeah, they're using rocket launchers and tanks and shit in the middle of a suburban area, and like shit's blowing up. No one's dying. It's you know, it's corny as fuck, but I remember it when I was younger and thought to myself, yeah, this is cool shit. I used to think to myself, Mr. T, you big pussy, need to be hypnotised so you can go on a plane. Fuck's wrong with you? Your shit has muscles, for fuck's sake.
And I'll feel you fool.
You're brave enough to wear that much gold and not worry about someone trying to mug you. I mean, come on. Yeah, that's useful to someone. Pair of shoes. These are worst insulation. Yeah. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna leave that stuff in the car as that stuff in the car. That's the stuff I'm collecting. This stuff here I'll leave out for other people. I hear goat. A part of me is asking myself, should I go for it? I think some of these houses are getting tapped out here. Just gonna go top up on some water. I'm hearing goat again, or sheep, one of the two.
And a gunter, a red one. No battery. Does have a radiator and a spark plug.
Cool. Does it have all four wheels?
DOS. It does now. There's a spare in the back. Okay. That's actually working minus the one missing part. Quick, go check that shit out. Yeah, even better. Push it out onto the road too, so I don't forget where it is.
Why would you go towards it, you idiot? Come on. How many shots? 6 shots. Can't tell if it's still burning or not. I don't think it is. So, better grab some short sticks. I might be able to reignite. If I can reignite it, then I can just... Awesome. I don't have to split up any rags.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I can't put it on the ground even, because if I put it on the ground it might start freezing up. So I have to hold the meat on me. I can put it on the ground once it's cooked, until it cools down. So my bones were a bit damaged. They were badly damaged in that sheep. Which means my knives that I made out of it are badly damaged. And I grabbed one of the knives, the bone knives I made, and I got a guts and turned it into rope, and it ruined the knife. I got a worn rope out of it though. Okay, now I'm super warm because I got all this warm stuff on me, and I've got 2+, so I should stay warm longer, hopefully. That's the theory.
Plus 9 in the fuel. Cooking now.
Just need water in the radiator.
For your car?
No, for your car as well.
You haven't got the radiator yet?
Yeah, all cars except for the Hummer, but there's no Hummers in this. Well, I found the pants I want, but in the wrong colour. But I'm going to grab them anyway. Blood collection kit, I'll take it. Now, they hold 15. What do my pants hold at the moment? Only 12. And these are medium pristine, so yes, of course, we're taking them. Hmm. We don't have enough room to even pick that up. I would like to find a Sarker wheel. That would be nice. There's one right here, but no wheel on it. Can you stand still? Oh, you're on the roof. I'll get you in a minute. I don't like that.
What's that?
Oh, just how many shots it took for me to actually kill that zombie with the 22.
Yeah, even next to the car. Should have been one. Didn't have a helmet on or nothing.
Right, where was I? The zombie didn't even have anything on it, so it wasn't even worth it. All those rounds for nothing. So yes, I need to get back to that barrel and get back to the car. I thought that was stones and I was rather happy. Oh, Sporter Mag. There's 0 rounds in it. Oh, there's a pate. I'll take it. It's a sledgehammer. I don't need no stinking sledgehammer. Hey, that's a hatchet. Of course we'll take a hatchet. That means this thing here has the luxury of being turned into rags. There we go. In a zombie apocalypse, you make do. The hatch is not that good, but it's better than nothing. The rifle's not really that good. So I might be better off leaving that behind. Taking the pistol instead. But the rifle goes on my shoulder. Whoa. Where did he come from? He just ran all the way from there. Nope.
Fucking Day of the Jackal, and he fires the first bullet and the president takes the bow, so he misses his first shot. Time he has a chance to reload, he dies. I can stop bobbing your head, you can't.
Oh, reset.
Yep.
That's good, actually. I'm happy for that because it's going to push the zombies out. Away from me. I should have a chance to get back to where I need to go. So that's a good thing. It's 4 a.m. in the morning for me. 6 for you, yeah?
6:09.
There you go. Oh, it fucking loves you, doesn't it?
Yep.
Landed on those nines. Just upside down sixes when you think about it.
True.
I mean, the classic old age question of what's a 9? It's a 6 when it's breakdancing. That's what the answer was in the 80s. Or it's a 6 when it's drunk. That's what a 9 is. Oh yeah, I ripped into the fucking Romans yesterday. Sorry DJ about that, mate. Good sport. Taking it on the chin. Just like the Romans used to. Lots of balls banging on their chins. Just saying. Just reading from history books. It was... Anyway. Filthy bastards. That was funny.
Oh, I'm surprised I'm still alive in capri pants.
Yeah, man, I was in them for a little bit. Then I found some tracksuit pants. Like, if you think you're about to die, just go to the main street and strip your clothes down in the main strip in the house, or on the main road, or in the house.
Just ate. I'm just chilling at a fireplace for now.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You need enough bark to be able to make a fire starter, which is just one piece. So you use your knife to get at least one piece of bark, and then you carefully get yourself some rags so you can make some gloves, and hopefully you get a shirt that when you cut it you get 3 pieces, one for gloves, 2 for gloves, and 1 for a fire starter. You can get the sticks by breaking them down with your bare hands. Then you use your knife to carve one short stick into a hook. If you haven't got a fishing rod and hook, hopefully you find one of them. It'll work to making a fishing pole or getting a fishing pole. Which is what I was thinking beforehand. Do I leave the rifle behind and take the fishing rod? But if I take the rifle, I don't take up any room at all for a gun. Or do I just leave the guns behind altogether, seeing as how they're pretty shit, and just wait until I find something better? These are the questions I need to ask myself.
I didn't check that boat for a spark plug.
Yeah, if I'm going to get wet, I haven't bothered. Those bones ain't any better. I'm going to put the rifle away. I'm going to keep the shovel. I'm going to keep a silenced pistol. Don't need that. I'm going to go put this food away in the barrel. I've been living off food that I caught, apart from a can of drink that I drank at the very beginning. Last night's stream, I found a drink and I had to drink it. I had no choice. Water bottle was flashing red. It saved my life.
It's weird actually. There's a second pair of gloves I've had to make. First pair I was collecting, like you are now. Yeah, they got ruined.
I found a pair of work gloves. I could fix them up with a sewing kit, so that's cool. Okay, so I'm going to leave this fishing rod here. That way, I have room to put the hatchet on my bag. Eyebrows, eyebrows. Sheep have migrated over there since the reset. Good to know. Hey, I just found a small stone, and my hands are full. Yeah, I might as well go get a drink. I haven't found a water bottle yet. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, it'd be a good find.
Plastic or glass would be okay. Canteen would be better because I got a hip bag. It really helped that when I first spawned in, I knew exactly where I was. I knew where everything was. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I'm still in that town on the east coast that starts with a W.
Is it ending in a hoe?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the town I can approach. There's one house outside of it. Chilling at the fireplace, keep warm. And I'll leave when it dies.
Are you coming from the top or from the...
I've got a lined white road that I'm going, approaching the town from that.
Is the water on your left or on your right?
It's on my left. If I stay on the line, approach.
Yep, cool. That means I just know which way you're coming from. And you're staying on the road, are you?
I'm one house from the road. I put the red car I found on the road with a couple things in it just so it doesn't despawn on me.
Yeah. Wow. That broke real quick.
Yeah, I only went to 4 or 5 like, little shrubs.
No, that was
ended up losing my first hand wraps just collecting sticks.
Oh, that was just a bone knife that I made out of bones.
Yeah, I know that. I wouldn't expect it to.
Well, the bones I made it from were badly damaged, so I got a badly damaged bone knife from it. So, yeah. So, wow. But that's a lot.
Game's been naughty on that one.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Quickly make me drink. I'll make my way back to the town. Maybe in a sec.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I lost my knife when I cut that sheep open. So we need to find another stone, or we need to find a rock we can rub that against. Well, we'll get 2 pluses and we'll go have a look. Mm-hmm. Let's see if it breaks this knife. Seven space, all there. I don't need to get any worms at the moment. In fact, I could probably drop a couple off just to save some space.
Cheers, mate.
No worries. Yeah, I still got a hot coffee next to me, but when I finish that, I'll have an iced coffee in the fridge. So I set a fire where I am. If you're coming from a direction I think you're coming from, with the ocean on your left-hand side,
Yep.
then the first house you'll come to will be the house with the smoke coming out of it. It's warm in here. There's a barrel at the sign as you're entering into the town if you need a face mask or anything in there that you might want. Need to find some sort of vessel that we can put water in. So we might have to fish for a cooking pot. Now it's ruined. Alright. Got 12 spaces there and 2 spaces there. I got 14 spaces left on me. That's not bad. How about that axe? That axe is damaged. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't want to go wild chopping heaps of stuff down, but I could chop a tree down and get some firewood if needed.
Okay, so if I see Natafo with a red line going through the sign, that means I'm leaving the town, I'm guessing. Whereas the other one has the name and it's going to the town.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure I see the dirt road now that leads up to you. I kept going back and forward between the main road.
You're still on the main road though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just stay on the main road and eventually you should see a house that has smoke coming out of it. It's a greenhouse. It'll be on the left-hand side of the road. Just as you get to the sign, you'll see it just past the sign. Now we're cooking. 10 sticks, 3 logs. That'll be cooking for a while now.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong place.
You might have popped up in the wrong area. You weren't along the beach, you were along the main road, weren't you? And you had the ocean on your left. I mean, I'm on the main road, I've got the ocean to my left. I don't know, you might have to send me a screenshot of the town sign that you're heading to, or leaving. I'm not hearing the shots. I mean, I'm hearing them through your headset, but... What type of gun?
The P1.
I mean...
12 gauge?
No, I still didn't hear that either.
Yeah, I'm not close.
Yeah, I came out here because this is where Fox last left. So I figured, come here. See, if I know which town you're in, I might just come to you. You can loot out the town and try and find a pot and try and find some fishing gear and get a cooking pot to get some water for your car radiator. I mean, for me, it's yeah, when you send a screenshot to me on a town or anyone else that's in the server when they send me one, doesn't matter whether it's the entering or leaving, as long as it's those white signs with the black writing.
Yeah.
But understanding the difference, like, yeah, the one with the line, when you're looking at it, that means you're leaving. When you're looking at it without the line, it means you're entering into that town. So that helps as well. Especially if you've got the map up, because you can look on the map and then know whether you're heading south or north. Sweet. Logs aren't even being touched yet. Still on the sticks. Down to 6 sticks. My health is perfect at the moment. I've got 2 heat buff. Food and water's good. Health is good. I think last night I was almost dead.
Put a spare box of matches in this car. Sharpening stone and 2 extra fishing hooks, just in case I die.
You can put all your good stuff in the car, kill yourself, and then just keep killing yourself until you get the town where you see the smoke. But if you can get
photo just so I've got the right.
Yeah.
Positive, it's the exact same one you ran past. It's even, it's got the, hoe at the end.
Yeah, there's a couple with the hoe at the end. And this might have 2 parts to it. Yeah. So yeah, snap me a screenshot and of your car and the sign if you can.
Town sign. And if I do a 180 and go about 100 metres, the car's on the road, right lane. I'll snap a photo now of that.
Yeah, I know where you are. You are miles away, but you are heading in the right direction if you go through. You're just miles away. Yeah, I know where you are. You're Okay, so let me just see if I actually got a photo of it. If you got the map, that's where I am. And if you look up on the map, you'll see where you are. You're at the top. So if you keep the water on your left, you'll keep coming around. Eventually, you'll see a few more towns and some industrial area. I'm going to leave. You might want to try and craft yourself a fishing pole and catch some fish.
I've got food. Defrost the water bottle too that I found.
All right, you should start a fire, defrost that, find where there's a well, keep filling it up, bringing it down and putting it in your radiator. You need to find yourself on a map. You need to pull up the map, find yourself on it, find where the well is. Just bring up gunters and wells, turn everything else off. If you start a fire, you can chuck the bottle on there until it warms up.
Yep, doing that now. Rest is all sorted.
Alright, so now that I know where you are, what's the weather like out there? It's pretty good. I'm going to risk it. My car's not drivable yet. Sometimes you'll find police incidents on the road, on that main road. So you got a chance to find pioneers and stab vests and stuff like that. Normally about 3 or 4 zombies. Just get there and get up on top of the car if I've already got a pistol. Just pop them off one by one. Making a stone knife. It's a pristine knife. Alright, so we're on the journey to go find criminal. And he's on a journey to fill up the radiator of his car. Wow, I've already lost the plus symbol already. That is insane. I just found another barrel.
Nice.
Yeah, I picked it up and dropped it back down again just so I... Well, that was easy. Alright, I'm not near my car, so any food I get now is mine. That sounds fair. I'm not near my car, I'm not near my drum, I can't drop it off, I'm not doubling back. I've lost one plus of me heat buff. To get to where I am, I'd lose one getting back. I've already put 3 of those pates and a couple of bags of chips in there, in a drum, for anybody that lands in that town. And a road flare so they could start a fire, so they can warm all that food up and eat it. Also left a medical jacket in there and pants. So anybody that turns up at that town, if they go to that drum, they got a fighting chance. I mean, providing they know how to use it. There is that component. I mean, having the items is one thing, but to know what to do with them all when you need them. You know, someone might come along and just cut up the jacket because they like the jacket they got, so they cut up the jacket in there for rags, not realise it's a medium jacket that holds 20. It's a good jacket. When you first spawn in, yeah, keep it warm. You know, knowing what trees will give you firewood with your bare hands helpful as well. Longer lasting fire. Yeah, you got a risk of cutting your hands open, but that's what you got a bandage for. Find betadine or disinfectant like the alcoholic tincture. Sterilise some rags. Keep them aside. Or sterilise a sewing kit when you find one. Sterilised sewing kit can be used as first aid. I believe you get more uses out of it too.
Should give you a couple, yeah.
It used to be something insane, like 100 or 50 or some shit. And then it got dropped down to some normal amount. Now I think it's like 6 or 5 or some shit. which, when you think about it, 4 out of a bandage, that takes up 2 spaces. Anything more than 4 from a sewing kit, it's the same amount of space. So as long as it does 4 or more, it's just as good. But I think it is more than 4. I think it's like 6. And now you have that infinite, well, not infinite, but continuous use. So if you were to use a bandage and had 2 bleeds, beforehand it would wrap one, stop, then you'd have to hold again to do it a second bleed. This one, if you got 2 bleeds and you just put your bandage on it and hold, it'll wrap 1 and then wrap 2. It'll do 2 loops and then it will stop.
Okay.
Same with your repairing. So that's good. Cuts down on that time of having to go at it again. Okay, it's got a house over here. Is it a house or it's a... Ah, it's that. I'm at my first obstacle. There's a town just down there to my down the road there that I was heading, and it has a broken bridge. The problem is, it sucks. Not a fan of the broken bridge, especially when I'm forced to drive it. It's okay, but I don't like it. Did you end up finding out where the well is?
Not yet. Just follow this dirt path up to the next town.
Do you have the I Survive map?
Not currently loaded.
Yeah, if you did, and you typed in that town, and you turned all the icons off except for the Gunter and the water wells, you'd be able to find your town, see where your Gunter was, and know exactly where the water is from where you are. I like that GDA map. My map won't work at the moment on the other iPad. What I'm going to do, I got an idea. You're going to love this idea. Mm-hmm. There we go. No, I'm not sending a dick pic. If anybody heard a ka-chink from a camera, I screenshot my map. There you go. This is where you are. That's the town you're in. Where the gunter is at the top, the orange dot at the top, that's the one you got.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And the one at the bottom, the gunter down the bottom, that's the one that can spawn in. It probably didn't, but it can. If you look all the way down, you'll see a little teardrop well.
Yeah, so I'm on the dirt road, pretty much running towards the well.
Okay.
I'm reading that one right. Okay, cool. Cheers.
No worries. Hopefully that helps. And in the grand scheme of things, so that's where. Okay. Alright. And that's the distance between you and me. Still wearing Superman colours. Yes, I am. The old red and blue. No, I've gone very...
That's why he's a zombie master. Cheers for that.
No worries,
Down the
mate.
well.
On my DayZ tech. you're on your DayZ online support team. Okay, sir. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
The online support team is better than the dev team. Still waiting on the umbrella.
Sir, we've put in recreations and requests, but no satisfaction from anyone yet. In fact, when I said that everybody wanted an umbrella, one of the executives pulled down a flap over his nipple and started twisting his nipple, going, "Oh, you really want an umbrella, do you? I bet you do, don't you? You'd like that umbrella, wouldn't you?" While twisting his nipples, making heavy eye contact. Must be getting close to breakfast for you. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. But I don't normally have breakfast, especially when I've been up this early. I woke up early. I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning, so I already had something. I had something then, so I pretty much already had breakfast. My hours are weird. Burning through the log. Got one log left. Not leaving until that's ready. Night time's going to be quick, but I got no glow stick until I find one. Damn. Time for beer then. Yeah, well, almost. Well, I could justify if I wanted to, but nah, I don't drink. Not for any particular reason other than I'm on medication, so I can't drink. It's not for any moral reason. See if you're not interested in. You can close it up. Just have the cooking. Get rid of the kindling. There we go. We're almost out. There we go. Oh, we're probably better off going by the ocean anyway. I know where I can cut corners to avoid towns just to get to destinations. Avoiding towns avoids zombies. If I don't need to interact with them, I won't. Importantly, any interaction I do with zombies needs to be done with gloves on, and preferably a face mask. Oh, that's right, I had a tippy-toe over these rocks last night. You know what, we're going to go up and around. That's what we're going to do because it's daytime. If it was nighttime, I might risk doing it the other way, but fucking hate this place. If I whisper, they won't hear me. I've got a smoke in one hand, I'm running with the other. God damn it, there's one down there, 2 down there, 3 down there, god damn it. I had to pick today to be the day to go, yeah, let's go this way instead of around the beach. I should have went to the beach, it would have been less. But those ones aren't running and sprinting around, they're just more stationary, so the more stationary ones are easier to get around than the ones that are sprinting and darting all over the place, because they can turn around and go any direction at any moment and spot you. And they're very hard to sneak up on and stab in the back as well. Not that I think I can do it with a stone knife. We got another piece of meat back in the wheel, ready to go. Killed a sheep with the rifle, but it took and a pistol, but it took way too much. I did get a fair bit of meat and that out of it, but it took way too much effort. So giving that
stuff in the gunter real quick.
Yep. You feel like you're not going to make it?
Oh, I just noticed the time.
Yep. If you leave the bottle in there, I'll...
Yeah, that's all in there. I've put everything I found. So there's a leather sew kit you can use, a couple of medical supply things.
Yeah, I might even end up driving the car if that's all right with you.
Yeah, go for it.
I can get around and do a couple of things. I can always come back and pick you up when you come back in. Gunter's no good for going up the volcano. I remember that from last time. So I'll be on the hunt for a... Ada. Yeah, Ada. That'll be the one. I don't think there's any better car than that. That's all right. I got the map there. I'll just turn Gunters off and turn Adas on, and I'll figure out where they are. And the Sarker I got needs a wheel, so if I can find a wheel, I can put it on that. Hopefully I can find a cooking pot or a jerry can.
Cook pot. Did put a spare hatchet in the car as well for you.
Cheers. I'll make use of it. Okay, so what I'm gathering is I don't have enough of a decent outfit to be able to withstand a 2+ heat buff for ages. So I lose the second plus symbol, the second buff. But the first buff I keep for a long time because I have enough of a outfit to withstand that. So that's how that's working. See, I always just manage to get that fire outfit right away. Is the bottle empty that's in the car?
Yeah, I just put the water in the radiator.
Oh, cool. Because if it's empty, then I don't have to wait for it to defrost.
No, I didn't want it freezing on you, so I figured I'd put it in the radiator for you just so it's ready.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah. Let's sort the house out.
No worries, mate.
All good, sis, mate.
Yeah, man. Craft that into rags. Yeah, mate. No worries. So this is low insulation. But this is worse insulation. Just going to put that in there. I'm not carrying it. Yeah, we'll carry the sticks. It's an instant fireplace if we need it. Okay, we're going to run it. We're not going to worry about getting the other heat buff because what's the point? I mean, a box of matches is a box of matches. Might as well. I don't see a truck down there. There's a lot of sneaking to do around there. I don't want to do that yet. I actually just want to focus on getting to the car. That's my task. looked like only one door was open for the big ones at the front. That means when I get in there should only be 3 doors I need to shut, which I'm about to check, see if this one down here needs to be shut. Yes, it does. Huh. Doors open. Alright. Just helmets. That's all there is helmets. Not one shirt, not one pair of pants. That's very disappointing. That was a little bit of time and energy wasted. But that's alright. We'll carry on. It's not the biggest issue. Came out here yesterday and then I turned around and went back. But not this time. Hello? You just became my new friend. You don't really get any visitors, zombies or otherwise out here. Huh. Too big for in here? Oh, wow, that sucks. Alright, let's just put it out here. We'll put it right. We'll put it right here like this. And it's somewhere where you can go and sit if you need to. But me, I need to get my ass moving. I need to chop down a tree to get some firewood and get to a house. I cut too many. That was probably a mistake. It definitely was a mistake. You win that one, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's all my worms hooked up. Okay, there's two over there. And they seem to be runners, and I really don't want to deal with them. See, I don't mind that house over there. I don't mind if they know where I am when I'm in a house. Yes. Hey, that's gold in this game. Okay. Yeah, you see, there's nothing I can do. Everything. Oh, hang on. That solved nothing. But I got one space there. Hey. Ah, it's going to get taken up with the lighter anyway. Never mind. Let's just get warm before we start getting cold. Just about lost our heat buff. Multivitamins. Oh, that's a blue bottle. And a pistol. They are multivitamins. So that's a dilemma. Easily fixed by just grabbing those rags and putting them in the fire. Pistol. You got a... Okay, so I can take that now, and I can put that there. Awesome. Which means I can put that there. Awesome. I'm still 3 away. Okay, we'll just put the wood there because at the end of the day, we can always get more wood. What's that up there? Hey, salty sticks. We're not eating that because we don't have a drink bottle yet. Almost. Hang on a second. How are my shoes? Damaged. We need a pair of shoes. Can't fix them with that, can I? Nope. Definitely a leather sewing kit job only. Server population in this one here is 10 at a time. But I normally do that for, because it's mucking around on. This is just so then I've got a game with me friends that's not got anything to do with the public. But I do play an official and other community servers and that as well. This is all about surviving the elements and the environment itself. Yeah. No, well, there are people playing on the map right now, or there was beforehand. There was Silver Fox. He was playing on, but he left because he had to go eat. He's in America, so his time is opposite to mine. And Criminal as well was on. But he was fixing up a car, and that's where I'm going right now to go get the car that he was working on. So I just haven't met up with him. But there is other people that pop in and out. But there's no one trying to kill each other. There's no killing in this one. This is just friends jumping in and having a bit of fun, trying to see if they can survive and do whatever. Alright, we got the 2 heat buff. We only care about the first one. Second one doesn't seem to really do much. It's snowing out there, so we might as well wait until that stops. We're almost out of that town. It's not very long daytimes. I'd like daytime to last a little longer, but I think it's running out. I think it's about to go down again. I'd like to find a decent knife. I know where I need to go. I just haven't been looking at a lot of places. I was hanging around my town, the town I spawned in. I mean, I already came up to here last night, and then I turned around and went back to where Fox logged out, and I was going to log in when Fox logged in, but I missed it, and he went off and ended up somewhere else. I had some food and that for him. Now I'm heading towards where Criminal is. Never played in a group. No, I only play with a couple of people. Like I play with my wife and my mate Criminal. We'll group up. But when I'm in public servers, for the most part, I stay by myself. I just follow people. I don't even engage with fighting with everybody. I normally just go passive. For the most part, if I see guns, I'll just take the bullets and just ditch the bullets, so they can't be used on me. Or I'll move the guns, but I won't carry them. Like I won't have any on me. If someone kills me, they won't find any ammo or guns on me. Not unless I just pulled them out of the house ready to get rid of them. Yep. But I'm a nomad. I don't group up. I don't even help people. But I don't, like, if I see people, I normally ask them stupid questions and see if they'll shoot me. Because I don't care. Because it's like, I'm not worried. I normally do official, when I do it, I do Chinaris, because you got apples and that, so you can eat that. You can find food on the floor, under the trees, so you can live for a long time just running around. You know. And I always go on the outskirts of towns. I don't go deep in. I just skim around the outside, and I generally find what I need. I don't check every single building. I'll check maybe 3 buildings in a town and then piss off to the next. It just depends. Like all these houses here, the only one I'm checking is this one here. Because it was the best one, because it's got a door facing the direction I want to go. It's got a fireplace. So what else do I need? It's got 2 logs on it. I've got plenty of time. Oh, that's good. Bad at PvP. I am awesome at playing DayZ. I am the best of the people that all the people I know at playing DayZ. As long as we're only talking about the survival part like this. If we're talking about this part of it, I'm the best. As soon as it is the combat side of it, going up against another player, nah, I suck. I am the worst. Nah, everyone else is way quicker than me. I'm shit. Going up against zombies, bears, wolves, yeah, no, that's nothing. I can deal with that, no problem. I can't remember the last time I died from one of them. And going up against the elements like rain and cold and all that sort of stuff, yep, I can deal with that too. It's not a problem. So none of that's an issue. It's the player stuff, the PvP side of it. I suck at that. I am very bad at the combat. I'm not really good at the other stuff either. I can hold my own. I'm not the best in the world or anything, you know. For a joke, yeah. But really, no, I'm not the best in the world. I can hold my own. But yeah, no, I'm bad at combat. Zombies, you can predict them. They do a swipe, then they swipe down. They do a swipe, then they swipe down. You can predict them. Players are different. They move differently, and I'm too slow. I'm too slow for the reacting side of it. We're going to go. Because the day's not getting any better. We don't care. We know we're going to lose one of those heat buffs real quick because we're not cut out for it right now. But the other one will stay with us for a while. And that's all we need. Yeah, no, I don't think there was a well up there. Maybe there was. I can't remember. I know there's a police station over there. But we're not going to it. Not today. DayZ has something for everyone. Yeah. I like the PvP still. There's always those moments where I do prevail, and times when I manage to kill someone in a funny way. That happens. I'm not a complete useless bastard at it. I'm just not good. I don't get mad though. I have a couple of rules when it comes to playing DayZ. Number one rule, accept the fact that your character's going to die. It's going to happen. Just accept it. Come to terms with it. Make peace with it. Number two, don't become attached to anything in the game because of rule number one. And rule number three is as long as you're alive, then you're playing the game correctly. I don't care whatever it is you're doing. If you're alive, then you're playing the game correctly because it's a survival game. There's no rules. There's nothing telling you what to do. So the only thing you got is Are you alive? Yep. Well, you're playing it correct. Are you dead? No. Well, you didn't do the right thing. You didn't play it correctly. Accept those 3 rules and everything's fine with DayZ. And you're right, it has everything. There's something for everyone. I could easily go and like target fresh spawns and shit like that if I wanted to. That's easy. But I don't bother doing that sort of stuff. And it's not worth it. I've gone up to people that are fully geared and they were in a house. It's in one of my streams. They're in a house and I go up to them and they're looking at me through the windows and one of them points his fist up like this at me. And I was like, hello? Hello? Through the mic. And they said, what do you want? Are you friendly? And I said, would you fuck your dad to save your mum? And they started pissing themselves laughing, and then they gave me a can of tuna. And then some zombies came, and they came and while I was eating the tuna, and they came out and they beat up the zombies and killed the zombies, and then went their own way. That's funny to me. I was saying that phrase to people, random people in public service, for like 2 years, and then finally someone killed me, and I was like, yes, I'm so happy, finally. Because I was saying it, I was getting kind of bored of people just going, ha, that's funny, and not killing me, and either leaving me alone or trying to team up with me and help me out, or, you know, whatever. So, yeah, I have those 3 rules. Except you're going to die, don't get attached to anything, and if you're alive, you're playing the game correctly. Right, I've got to get around these bastards here. It was one of these types of buildings that I asked them that question. I'm wondering. I think it's only just up here around the corner, the car. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. Like I said, so far. So if I remember correctly, there's 3 spots on this map where you go around the coast ring, which is this road here that goes all the way around this island. It's in a loop. There's 3 spots where the bridge is out, and these 3 spots are, crucial. One of them you have to go on an icy across a river that's iced over. Looks like it's going to break, sounds like it's going to break, but it doesn't break. The second one is a dip. You have to go downhill and then up again. And the third one, you have to do the same thing, downhill and up again, but instead of it being a straight line alongside the broken bridge, it happens to be this zigzaggy downhill, uphill through the bush on a dirt path. I mean, all of them are on dirt paths, the crossings, but some of them are just a little bit easier. Okay, this should be like a garage thingy up here, so we're going to go down here and around it. I don't want to deal with it. Not a garage, what's it called? Cafe. That would have been the other boat criminal found. The blue one. I like the peacefulness of DayZ. I like the simplicity. Yeah, simplicity. That's the word I want. Of DayZ. I understand it. I get the mechanics of it. I know how to keep my character alive well enough. There are moments when my character gets sick and I sit there going, what the fuck? How'd that happen? Oh, I think I see his car up the end there. Looks like it's going to be exactly where I said it was going to be. Yep, there it is in the middle of the road. Well, if we get in it and drive it down to the end here and then take it up, we'll be closer to the water well. Kind of. I mean, it'll start smoking as soon as you... Oi. Just going to borrow the... Okay, got that on there. I'm here now. Oh no, I got the axe. It's all right. Just going to disinfect the sewing kit quickly. Oh, what? It's got fuck all fuel as well. Oh, man. Trying to think where the next fuel station is. I mean, hopefully we can find some fuel in here. Okay, there is no reason to look to go get the water just yet, but I'm not going to go miles back and forth in the zombie infested area to get the water. Was that a rabbit or was that a zombie? Just needs to be water. It could be the frozen water from the snow. That'll work as well. But if you need a drink, you want the water from the well. Don't drink the snow water. I might be able to get to the petrol station or close to the petrol station in that other town. Where I put that car tent up. But I'd have to go down there with a bottle and collect one bottle of... That's asking a lot. Hopefully I can find a jerry can full or half full of fuel. And that'll get me to the petrol station. Don't eat the snow. Don't drink the snow from the bottle. As soon as I fill this up, whatever snow's left over, and I'm just going to dump it. It wasn't until I got to the car up here that I totally remembered, oh yeah, I could use the snow. But I think Criminal needed to drink the water anyway, so he... I mean, this ain't ideal. We'll make a fire in a minute. I don't care whether this is enough or not. This is the last one. And that I'm doing because I need to keep warm or else I get sick. So, health first. Wait. It needed a battery. I thought... Criminal had a battery in it when he said he pushed it out. No, it needs a battery. God damn it. I would have bought the battery. I forgot. I don't have the room anyway. Stop running. Gee, she made that difficult. Okay, what have we got in here? Yeah, no. We're going to just go with that. Thank you very much. So we need a battery. Doubt she had one. Fuck. Where are we going to find a battery from? There was industrial area up the road that might have batteries. Might even have a car. Right. Okay. I got an idea. By doing that, that means when you go up to it, you can open it. And the only option you get is open and push car. You don't get take bonnet. Alright. It is coffee break time. So Reggie needs to get a coffee for me. Be right back. And I'm back. Hey, I got back just as that finished. Awesome. I asked my son if he'd be able to make me a coffee. Cheers, mate. Hey, we both made it out. Double win. Awesome. That's because we're the best. If Shiny was here, that'd make 3 of us. Shiny is pretty good at it too. Only got 1 heat buff at the moment. It's flashing, so it's going to go to the second one soon. And then what we're going to do is we're going to log out for a minute so I can have a coffee and all that sort of good stuff. Have a mouthful of me coffee, and it's been a minute, so I haven't been able to fully look into everything I want to do right this second. I don't know where there might be a car, which is a pain in the ass, but I know where there is a car. It's miles away. But there's a guaranteed battery there. But I could look elsewhere and have a guaranteed chance of finding another car, because there's always a guaranteed chance of finding one. Whether it's got what I need, that's a different story. Doesn't matter, it needs fuel. Okay, so hopefully whatever town we get into has a fuel station and there's a car that has a battery. That's not asking too much. That's not impossible. There's a place around the corner that has that. Anywhere there's a shed, there's a possibility you'll find a battery. There's lots of sheds. Potential to find one in a car, and there's lots of places cars could spawn. We should find something. If we find a petrol station, we can grab some fuel at the same time with the bottle. Mind you, if we need water, we're taking the water. And hope for a jerry can. Something tells me if we find a jerry can, we have to carry it by bloody hand. Only because finding the something that can carry it is going to be hard. All right, cars are needy. Yep. They are. But in the other server, Livonia map, I've been running my Ada for ages. Excuse me. It was the first car I found, and I'm still going with it. I haven't had to replace the radiator or anything yet. But in all fairness, I was lucky enough to find that with everything in it. I just had to find a wheel for it, which it happened to have a spare. Oh, a little bit of coughing. And there goes my nose. Ah. Jerry cans can sometimes spawn around these. Something tells me Criminal did a good job looking this over. I mean, they're the same. Yeah, I'm gonna go. And try and find something this way. I'm gonna rag the fuck out of that shirt. Cheers, mate. Hey, look at that. A map and a pristine bag. This one's also pristine, isn't it? But it's black. I'm going to carry that in my... Oh yeah, I'll carry that. I left that flare gun in my... in that car. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Definitely keeping that map. Got to put that food away. Uh-huh. Wait a second. I'll just leave the flare gun, just collect the flares for now. It's taken up 5. 4 for the flare gun and 1 for the flare. But if I just stack the flares, this is taking up 1, saving 4 space. Up here for thinking, down here for dancing. Should have been doing this inside next to a fire. Well, you can get into my room, dickhead, so don't need to be out here. Okay, and if you can you do me a favour? Could you shut my door for me? Yeah, it's fine with him there. He'll go underneath the... Bubbly, what are you doing? Hmm? Yeah, I know. There's a footstool underneath my desk, and it's got a cushion on it for one of those pet cushions. His mother used to sleep on it all the time, and now that she's passed on, he's takes a chance to sleep up there whenever he gets a chance. So he's always in here sleeping up there. If I put my feet up there, I've got to be careful I don't kick him in the face, which I have done. So if I get a battery, I can just plop it straight in and the car's good to go. Something tells me it's going to be a while before I find a battery. But spark plugs are easy. Man, nighttime does not feel long enough. I'm going to have to see if I can get Topeka to lengthen it. Okay, so there's a chance to find a jerry can or a battery in these little thingies here. But it's whether there's anything in there. And how easy it is to get to them. I already heard something that didn't sound good. Get to make a lot of rags. Alright. If I'm going to cook, this is the place I want to do it in. Hey, look at that. A sewing kit. And 9 rounds. That's good. Hmm. It's another full mag. We're going to put this mag in there. And then we're going to add that with that. Put that there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Once I've finished fishing with all these hooks, I'm going to get rid of all the wooden ones and just keep the normal ones. What? You want out? All right. Let's just get warmed up now. Should have grabbed one of those boxes of matches. Bubbaloo the cat wanted out. Oh, we put 8 sticks in. Could have made it more. Could have used logs. Sometimes there's a sarker around here. Okay, so that's got, yeah, it's got a little while. I'm ready to have a look at something. I'll leave them here. Excuse me. Where you want a cooking pot? I don't care if I get wet. And we're dropping any of the wooden fishing hooks we get. We've got a little rock with us, so we'll make a new knife as well over here. I think if you let it go straight away, you got more of a chance of getting fish. There's no real lakes, they're all frozen over. Whoa, one of those zombies has come out onto the street. Good for him. Nope, I hate it. I was going to go with a pristine knife. Why not? Mm-hmm. If I had a cooking pot, I could add 2 at a time. Yay. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is going to work. Probably not. Okay. There we go. Now we're ready. It's supposed to go night time soon. There is a gas station up the road though. Don't know why I'm not getting that other heat buff. Am I not close enough? Trying to get the second heat buff. There's no well for a long time. There is a well here, but I don't want to try and find it at night. So we'll wait for the daytime. But it's up that way. Somewhere. I mean, we might as well go. There's no point staying here. We're not getting any warmer for some reason. We had 2 logs, but we got enough sunlight to be able to go where we need to go. Don't know how we're going to navigate through this. Normally I go around. Not going to be able to do that. Had to check. Sometimes things are just in there. I thought I'd grab that. Yeah, I like this building. Yeah, I like this place because you can put a few barrels in here. Put a barrel in there. Put a barrel behind there. Put one in there. Or a crate on there. And then you can put some tents around. You can bring a car or truck in here. Let's get the hard hat. I got 4 hours, 3 hours until a reset. Man, I could really do with one now. Yeah, I could do that easily. I just got to remain out of sight and quiet. That's all I have to do. And I'll slow down and I'll go away. And if there's a reset, which if Tobega's awake and she hears this and does a reset, I'm quite happy. Well, we're going to wait until daytime. We do have some rags we can use. We do have some food. We have a way of catching it. We will get through it. Now, how's this coffee my son made? Oh, it's hot. I mean, it should be. There's a lot of them zombies that run around. What I might do, just going to log out for a second. Back in a minute. I'm back. I just went and used Topeka's iPad to do a restart. Hopefully, I've done it correctly. So far, so good. It's not there. I'll just keep refreshing and hopefully it pops back up. If it doesn't pop back up, then I've got to go back out to the lounge room. Cheers, mate. The button looked all flashy too, so I don't know if it's updated or what, but it looked all flashy, and I'm hoping it doesn't reset the character, like it's not resetting the whole server. Be right back, I'm going to go check it. Ah, there it is. I was a little worried then. As you all heard, I was about to go out and check. I don't care if I ruin the cleaver. It's just one less thing to carry. And the other house I put 4 rags. This house I got 4 rags. It's fine. It's the same. Actually, I got another 6 here as well I can use. If I need to. Let's put that there. And let's put that. We'll put that there. Put that there. Actually, we'll put the water bottle there so that as soon as we get an opportunity, we can eat. And we'll put that there. That goes there anyway. And that was already up there. We'll put it there. There, that's better. I like that setup better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have to eat the fish in the paramedic pants first, and then the steaks, and then the fish in the carrier. Once I can see, that's a different story. Hopefully I can find a battery and a jerry can. And if I can do that, then I can I might have to bite the bullet and just go backwards where I came from and grab the battery from there. That would almost be the easiest thing. That would guarantee me a battery. I know there's a battery there in that car. So if I went back there, grabbed that battery, came all the way back here, put the battery in the car, would be good. I could even stop along the way and get fuel in the bottle. There it goes. You see, I'm able to heal myself up. I've got multivitamins and tetracycline, antibiotics. So I can get myself better if I'm cold. So just waiting a little bit until the sun comes up is no big deal. And get a bit of an idea on how long the night time is as well. It's cold at night time. It's not just the zombies. It's not just the zombies out there that makes it so you don't want to go venturing out at night. It's also cold. So because it's cold, you want to stay indoors. If you get your clothes ripped up by zombies, that doesn't help. I mean, yeah, sure. I got a sewing kit, 2 sewing kits. I can fix my stuff up anytime I need to. Let me check, see if anything needs to be fixed. No. Nothing. Got a light at that spot. 55% remaining. Get back to that car. I'll use a stone to fix up this knife, because then I can always cut fish open and stuff like that. I use that just for butchering. It's no good for fighting. These ones here are good for fighting and cutting sticks down and stuff like that. And breaking sticks up. Save your gloves. Save your axe. Good for getting bark if you need it. Save your knife. Try and use a knife for cutting fish open. The cleaner your knife is, the better your knife is, the more of the fish you get. Well, you'll see this one here is not good. Well, that was done with rock knives. These two were done with steak knives. And those steak knives were badly damaged when they done those. You can see there's more meat on them than there is on these pieces because they were done with a stone knife. Same with them. So it really does matter what knife you use. Kitchen knife, steak knife, cleaver, they're good for the meat. Any of those type of knives, good. As long as they're sharp. The sharper the better. But you can see them side by side with steak knife, with rock knife. You can see the difference in how much there is. And that's both with steak knife and both with rock. And you can see the difference in amount on how much you get. So a cleaver, a rock takes up 2 spaces. A rock stone knife. A steak knife takes up 2. Carving knife takes up 3. And the cleaver takes up 6. Probably go the carving knife out of the 3 if you have a choice. There we go, back to normal. So it's almost daytime. Alright, so the question is, do I go back where I came from, grabbing the battery I know exists? Or do I continue looking? Awesome. We escaped twice. 2 times escape. Plus we escaped twice in a row now since playing this game. We'll try for 3 in a row in a minute. Alright, so I know where I am. There's not really much that way. I mean, there is, but... Okay, so if I go that way, I can go around. We go up around, we can get to that water fountain, come back down around. Yeah, we can do that. We've got a bit of a walk until we get to the petrol station, so we might as well use a water bottle for water. And collect some on our way. We're just full of food at the moment. We need 9 spaces for the car battery. That's 3 pieces of fish. I'm sure we'll eat that by the time we get to the car. Got 6 pieces of fish as it is in the backpack. I'm de-aggroing the zombies and adjusting my eyes. When I log in, it'll be a different thing. I wouldn't have slowly seen it change. It'll be just, whoa, it's daytime. Oh, let's see if it does it again. There we go. Let's see if we get 3 in a row where we get 2 times escape. See how our luck is. I got an idea. I'm going to go back and get the other battery. It just seems like it's a smarter choice. I might even find one in the time it takes to get there. It's a guaranteed option. I can't move my car until I find a wheel for it anyway. So at the moment, it's just a storage point. That's all it is a storage point. Hasn't even got water in it, in the radiator. Has a spare radiator in the back. When I finally get to it with the Gunter, I'll probably rip the take the spare radiator out the back of it and take the spark plug out of it. So then there's a spare one inside because they normally, when you hit something, they're the things that normally go. Spark plug and radiator. So you want spares of those. Plus you need a spark plug to run a boat. Where my car is, the Saka, there's only 2 Sarker wrecks that spawn around it, which means there's only 2 times that there's only 2 places where you might spawn a Sarker wheel, and they're rare to spawn up on the exact one you want. So, and they were also the closest. And that's the thing, you got the closest ones, and because you don't want to be carrying it. It's too hard to find something to put it in and carry that makes it so you can run still. Can't run with it in your hands. At some point, you just got to go, don't you? I took the bad machete so then I could at least fight him if I need to. But also, so if I start getting cold and I need to warm up. I want that belly symbol to come up. Might as well make a fireplace. Yeah, I didn't think I had any rags. So it was a good thing I grabbed. Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. There's a whole heap of them over there. Oh, I found a fence. I think we're around it. I got to get to the spot where the car is. Starting to get cold. You got this. Oh man, normally there's a fire pit now. Is it in here? Oh, there it is. I'm already neutral now, blue. Oh, right. I only care about the wood. How much is in there? I was getting pretty cold out there. We are getting that car ready tonight. In this stream, we will drive that car. Ah. G'day, Kill Domain. How you going, mate? We did good on those escapes, man. Sorry, I was just trying to focus on getting myself here so I could warm up. I was starting to get cold and I didn't want to get sick. I'm glad I got in when I did. Look at that. There's snow's starting to come in. Hopefully we get some nice clear weather to travel. If not, oh well. Problem is there's a police thingy up the road. We're not really set for it yet. From now on, any of them, I find I'm just eating them straight away. Except the chip packets, because, well, all those types of things make you dry out. The pate's different. There we go. I don't care that that's not all in order. I can go like that. I'll rearrange this, watch this. There we go. That's full. That's full. That's full. This has room. Less going to be used. Not going to be in the way as much. They'll automatically get used. That'll automatically come out and be used when needed. Is that set to anything? That can go there. Plenty of wood left. That's what she said. We haven't got our signature 2 Plus yet. which I'm kind of bummed out about, even though it doesn't last long. Definitely like to know why. It's probably a log in, log out thing. Sometimes you have to turn the game off, turn it back on again. But I'm streaming at the moment, so I can't do that. I don't have it set up to where I can do that. So we are stuck with just assuming it's got an extra plus symbol there. Could probably do with a reset. On this map I've got a load of rags and carry a gas soaked torch around. Yeah, same. Or I use the fat to go on the torch. Either. I haven't had to carry that at the moment. I've been just doing the rags and making fires. Doing it that way. Back in a minute, everyone. Alright, I'm back. I just got Topeka to do a reset. And she's going to do another one at 9 o'clock. And then there'll be the automatic one that happens at 10. These resets are just to help the game move a little bit better so there's no lagginess. But it'll also assist us in getting from A to B. It'll assist everybody in this time frame. Around the hour, there'll be a reset until 10 o'clock my time, which is in 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. That'll be the at that one. There won't be another reset for another 6 hours, and they'll be back on schedule. Just every now and then. We do it this way. You know, Given enough time, like an hour, a small length of rope, and a little pocket knife, and I'll make something I can use for fishing. Digging up a worm might be a bit difficult. I'm sure I'll find some sort of insect that doesn't like being hooked and hook it. Doesn't have to be a worm. Any sort of thing that can wiggle. And most fish will come along and bite because they're interested in what it is. They're stupid, they're fish. The reason why they get off the hook is because of their fighting skills. Because they're fighting fish. Alright. G'day Mike, how you going? We still got some wood in there? Yes we do. Alright. No, we didn't fix our... Okay, so the game wants me to close it off and then open it back up again. Well, I'm not doing that because I'm live. So, the game. Unless, of course, it pops up. Let me just double check, make sure everything is... Nothing needs to be fixed. No. Nothing needs to be fixed. I was getting a second heat buff beforehand, but now I'm not. It wasn't lasting very long, but I was getting it. I wonder if it's different fireplaces. I really thought that would have reset that blizzard. I was hoping it would. Doesn't matter, we got 2 logs left. Well, I can still see it's blizzarding. I made sure I could see the windows so I could see the blizzard going through. And I could watch how many logs there is. Count them down as it is. I don't know how many logs it takes 6. I'll fill one up one day. 1 piece of paper, 6 rags, 8 bark, 1 bandage, 10 sticks, 6 logs. And we'll time how long it takes for it to burn out. G'day, Jen. How you going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just waiting for the weather to die down in the game. Doing all right there, Mike. If you like survivals, this is a good one. In public servers, you go up against people. In private servers, it depends on what the host wants. Me, I'm peaceful. Let's go peaceful all the way. So my server's always peaceful. I'm not doing any crazy events anymore. People could just come in and practice how to live. And then they take that to the public. They got a spot where they can, relax and try new things out, making things. Like me, I'm gonna test to see how long it takes for a full fireplace to burn out. I'll run a stopwatch. And it's still blizzarding out there. We're going to go either way. As soon as this wood runs out, we're going to go because we're not going to get any warmer. Over time, we're just going to get colder. So we might as well do what we need to do with the car and go. Because it's a big distance to the next town. The next town is a cafeteria. Might pay to take it over and kill the couple of Zeds that hang around it. And that's when we would call it. Motherfucker.
I left the signal gun, the flare gun, the gun itself, because I think my car has one in it. I think. And if not, I'll be coming back anyway. So it really doesn't matter. That's the last chance to get warm in this town. Oh, then again, there's that place over there. But I believe there's a few zombies that hang out over there. So, you never know. See, I could always just chop some trees down and make a fire underneath a tree, hopefully. And hopefully it would stay lit. The diner's up there, but it's got a lot of unknowns. No, I don't know who that person is. No idea. Are they any good? I'll look them up later. I'm starting to get wet because I'm out in the snow. I need to get to a place where I can get dry. or else I'm going to get cold quick. Depending what it is that's wet, I might be able to just wring it out. Put it on. Stay warm. But the blue plus symbol's not flashing yet, so we're good. At the moment. I like how you can just light up 3 rags. Just a mask. Huh. Are they chasing after the sheep? Sounds like it. Good. Then they're not coming after me. Yeah, I want to go down and by the water. Or high up. Fucking weather. We could just get up to the power lines. I could get to the well, have a drink, have a feed. But I don't. Well, I can't put that inside the fireplace now, can I? Because it'll go boom. I say, get me out these fucking trees. These zombies aren't going out of their way for me. I feel like I'm doing all the work. That's not right. Apparently the blizzard makes it hard for them to see and hear you as well. We're almost where we need to be. Carrying a thing in your hand that takes up 2 hands can kind of slow you down a little bit. But at the same time, I didn't realise there was one closer. I also could have used my hatchet, but I know I've got enough stuff to cover it for repairing my gloves. Oh, there's a rabbit. If I had a decent gun, I'd take that rabbit out. But as I don't, we'll leave it right there. People that were here before will remember this house from the beginning of the stream. We got to it, we made a fire in here and hung out. These only hold 12. Damn, bitchin' too. Alright, now we got 2 logs in there. 2 logs, 3 rags, 4 bark. So 2, 3, 4. I'm not putting petrol in my bottle until I get to the petrol station, but only once I've got the battery and I'm on my way back to the car. There is no point wasting water right now. Food and getting food is fine. I can do that easily. It's the water that I get stuck on because can't get enough of it. See, light up rags in the blizzard stays. Light up a nice big fire and it starts to go away. It's like, you bastard. I still need to warm up anyway. Get nice and warm. We want that blizzard to go away completely. Alright, the 3 rags are gone. We're down to 2 bark. Still got 2 wood. Wood has not been touched. So we'll say 8:32, between 8:31 and 8:32. So 20, not 30. Oh man, I was just thinking about it. For starters, I was thinking, why didn't I put the batteries there in the back of the car and the map? Why am I carrying them? I should have left them behind in the gunter. It's not like I have a GPS yet. I don't have a radio. I don't have anything like that yet. I don't have a head torch. So, you know, there's no point carrying them. It's not going to magically tell me where I am. No. I am in there. I'm in that town. Where that T line is there. That's where I am. That's a water symbol. Petrol station's right there. And I got to go to there to get my battery. Yep. It's really blowing out there still. You go out there when it's cold and you get cold real quick. You find yourself having to light more and more fires. It's fine. I have the means to do so. It gets a bit, you know, it's like, slows you down. I could do a rag and torch and fuel, but I have to wait until I've only just gotten a container where I can get some fuel. So about 4 and a bit minutes for the a log. That's what I thought. So about 24 minutes for a fire, it reckons. Plus whatever it takes for the rags, bandage, paper, and bark to burn, if it's full, and the sticks. We'll see. We need to get a full bandage. Can't use a half because it'll probably count. It'll probably figure out what's good that's been used. There is absolutely no point leaving right now. Still snowfall out there. I don't like that. I mean, we're hoping we can get enough fuel in the car to be able to move it somewhere. I'm getting in on the making room. There's room for the battery. And I assume I would have gotten rid of this by now, so there'll be room for the spark plug as well. I will leave certain stuff in the car though, like the batteries and that. I might leave the shotgun and the shotgun shells. I don't know. I could probably get rid of it earlier too by going to that tent. Oh, the stone I found was actually from here. Yeah, I have a tent over here. That's right. I'm leaving it where it is. And what I can do is I can put the batteries and that packet of food that I've got in it. Can even put the shotgun in there. Putting away the shotgun means that if I find a broom, I can put it on there. If I find a long stick, I can put it on my shoulder. Turn a long stick into 3 short sticks and start a fire. Don't want to go too high up. That's what I started to do. I'm not guaranteed to find rags, so I got to find a different way. I'll come back and grab that tin in a minute. Okay. Yep, there's enough space there to carry a battery. I do wish there was a fire outfit beforehand. We'll have a look to see if we can see one on the roof. Okay, the back doors are open. Frozen. Can't tell. Well, there's nothing on the roof. The weather's good at the moment. When it's time, on the way back, once we got the battery, we'll worry about the petrol. We'll get it from here. But for now, we'll just leave it. Oh, I should have bought a battery. I misunderstood what Criminal said, because I remember Criminal saying that he found something for it, and then I remember him said he needed something, and then I remembered him saying that he moved the car into the middle of the street, and for some reason I just thought he drove it quickly, turned it on and drove it into the middle of the street and had the engine smoke a little and turned it off before it damaged the engine. I guess he must have pushed it. He might have even said that. He pushed it into the middle of the street, put it in the middle of the street, one of those phrases. Either way, I guess that's what he meant. And I assumed, my own stupidity, I should have asked. But for some reason, I just assumed that he got it running and just needed water. Well, we have the water thing sorted out. Just don't have the power sorted out. Now we've got a fishing rod with 4 hooks, 1 on it and 3 spare, and they're all wormed up, ready to go. I feel like I could have said that better. There we go. I mean, that looks better. I'm going to take that for now. Okay. So we've got 2 spaces there. Okay. Alright. I'm sure that's a good jacket. It is pristine, isn't it? Worn. And mine is worn. I'm not sure if mine actually is waterproof or not, but I'm going to burn it. Yeah, I'm going to burn it. I'm saving my lighter. While I can use matches, I'll use matches. A fire stick takes up like 4 spaces or whatever. G'day Willie, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I mistook it for having a battery and not needing anything. I figured the only thing you need was water. Because that's what I do. I jump in the car and I normally drive it to the road. Pull it out of where it is. I do that in the hope that another one spawns in there I can strip for parts. It never does. This has got ages. 8 sticks. So we'll be able to get nice and warm. There's a well just up the road. We can go and fill that up. There's one over where we're going to be going as well. Okay, that's full. But we do have some room here. There we go, 7 spaces right there. Boom. Right. This one, because it's being used, can go down the bottom. Because I use it more often. So it's easier to get to. 7 sticks to go. It's getting windy out there. we should probably go soon. We'll be able to get to the I mean, what are the odds? The problem is, okay, we found a battery, but now we have to, okay, now we have to get some petrol. Oh, we're at the spot where we've got to get petrol from anyway. We just got to turn around and go the other way, and then we can get petrol. Just got to go up to the well and drink, or we'll just drink the bottle of water we got. Either's good. Alright, cool. So we could just start heading back now. We don't have to go all the way back to the car. Well, that's good. Because I didn't want to have to go all the way back. Glad I checked. I don't know why I checked. Normally wouldn't. So I got to turn around and go the opposite way. Now, back the way I came. It's alright. We will get to the car. We'll get the car running and we will get to the other car and strip it down and just make it waiting for parts. Use it as a trash bin. Despawn it when it's got enough rubbish in it. I should have left the flares behind as well, because there's no point in carrying them. Chances of finding one is, you know, I've found 3 so far. I really should have swapped that shirt over. That stuff's flickering on the back is a bit annoying. is something that needs to render. So we'll go like that so it doesn't flicker. I am now officially over capacity. I can't carry anything else. I have to eat food to be able to... I can carry one thing. If I find a headlight, yay! Something else could have spawned in here, you never know. When I get to the petrol station, I'll eat this fish and I'll drink the water. And then I'll get the fuel. Leather sewing kit's in the car that we're going to now. See, I don't check every single building. If I check every single building in a town, I probably could have found the battery within 2 towns beforehand. But it still would have taken around the same amount of time. So you're getting past the zombies, that's the problem. You've got to deal with them. Either go around them or fight them. And kill them off. And it's easier said than done sometimes. Okay. I've eaten a big fish. I've drinking a full thingy of water. I'm totally, utterly full. And I have a full plus symbol. Do not drink. Oh, I had to grab the shovel. Shovel can get worms. And I got the fishing pole. and I don't have any knife to use to dig up worms, so a shovel's good. Plus I don't have a knife to cut rags. I can use a shovel. I can use a hatchet on certain trees to get bark if I need it, but if I can cut rags I don't need to get bark. I can still pull trees apart with my bare hands. Didn't have anything in it, but I will pick it up and I will put it in the tent along with the stuff that I just got here. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's put that there. We'll pull in here and grab that stuff out later when we come back with the car. Sometimes there's stuff in there. I'm not carrying it. Okay. Right, just going to sit here for a second and have a drink of my coffee. It's at that nice temperature. mean, I haven't got far to go. I mean, once I get there, come back down this way, stop in here, stop in at the other town. I stop in at the fuel station here, and hopefully I can use the bottle to fill up the tank. I really wish I had found a something better, like a cooking pot. Put more fuel in, or a jerry can. I still could find a jerry can. I'm okay for a reset now, Topeka. Okay, cool, she heard me. Ready. Yeah, I was ready. That's why I sat down in here. I don't know why, I just automatically thought you were going to. I'm not driving yet. The next reset will happen on its own, and we don't have to touch it. We'll just let it happen on its own. I know it's going to happen after 10, so I'll just make sure I'm not driving. And then I've got 6 hours where it doesn't reset. I'll be able to get a bit of stuff done. One of the things I want to do is I want to get this tent. I want to take it and move it somewhere where it's useful. Now, it's back. I can't wait till Topeka jumps in. Actually, we shall send her an invite to party, and she can join if she wants to, and we can get an idea of where she is. She probably has to do her dailies anyway. So if she wanted to, she could just join in for a bit of fun while she's doing her dailies on Fortnite. I don't need to worry about sticks, I've got logs. piece of paper. So I've got a means to start a fire. And if I can get to that building, start a fire, I'll be right. And I don't mean that building. And then the other one over there, way over there. Should be so much snow hitting my stuff that I should be getting weighed down with snow. Yeah, I don't see any over there. I don't see any here, so I'm going to check this. Well, I mean, I could go back and put these nails away, or I could just carry them in my hands for now. We're about to get rid of some wood soon. Yeah, so as long as I don't get stuck on anything, I'm good. My plus symbol is starting to fade, which means it's going to start going away soon. So I'm quickly... oh, I'm getting a connection problem. There it goes. It's fine. Connection problem disappeared. See, I just held those nails until I got to here, put the paper in, put the nails where the paper was going to be. Now I've got paper for the next fire, and I've got a log for the next fire, and this should warm me up, give me a nice plus symbol, make it so I can get to the next town where I can do that again, and this time have plenty of space left over for the nails to go. In fact, the next fire will give me 10 spaces because a log takes up 10 spaces. I'd rather carry one or split them a couple of times. And I think I've been timing my run relatively good. You know? It's not hard, but it's not easy. It's easier for me because I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm doing. I'm quick to do it. I've got the flow on how to move around and that. I'm not decisive. I know what I need to combine with what. This one's more difficult because there's no fruit on the ground, so it's not like the first map. So it's kind of like the second map. But there's, instead of it being raining all the time like the second map, it's snow. And while your clothes do get wet, your shoes get wet and that from being out in the snow a lot, you need to use fires a lot. Okay. I'm waiting for this to completely burn out. There's no point leaving before. I feel like one of my grandkids might be here. Sounds like it's about to go out. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The fire went out. Okay. Hopefully we find a better rifle. Got a magazine for one. And I think we might have a round or two back at the other car. Can't remember. Well, I'm not chasing after him. I'm not trying to shoot him. I don't have the room. I'm just getting from point A to point B. If I don't need to cook, I'm not cooking. I mean, I believe there's food in the car. And I believe there's food at the tents as well. There's a town coming up. Once I get around this town, I might sprint a little faster to get to where we need to go. These are wool gloves. I shall take them. I shall fix them up. Because they're either best insulation, yeah, and these are only medium, I believe. Keep them on us for now. I think Criminal said he had the gloves that kept on falling apart. The ones you can make. You know, I could drop the log and put these gloves away. The problem is doing that is I'll have to cut another log down. And at the moment I don't. I can hear someone's phone going off. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Probably wouldn't show me anyway because I got these gloves in my hand. I don't have any space on me. Okay. So this is the town I got to get around. Hey. Is that a box of matches or a canned drink? That's a box of matches. We'll take it. I'll fix it up in a minute. It's already better than what I got. What I had. I don't have a lot of stamina due to the fact that I'm carrying a bloody battery. That's worth it. Seems to be going good at the moment. As long as I can see that telegraph pole and I know that the water's there and the road's there, I'm pretty good. If I see a jetty, then I should probably check to see how far I've gone. I mean, I don't know why there's a box of nails there, but we'll take it. That's 3 boxes of nails we've found so far. We'll fix that up in a minute. We're almost there. There we go. That looks a bit healthier. There's a sharpening stone in the car as well. Might hit up me hatchet and me with a sharpening stone and the shoes with the leather sewing kit. But we'll get the car out of the town first. We'll do them if we need to. If we don't need to, we won't bother. And here we are. We're at the town with the car. Thanks to criminals spawning in at the right spot to find this car. We now have a car. I almost went to that one down there thinking it was this one. Ah, silly me. Well, we've got the car moving. It's on empty almost. The fuel I gave it's fuck all. It'll probably get me half the way. I'm hoping it gets me all the way or as close as possible. You can't siphon. It would be really good if you could siphon. There's too many. I don't have enough fuel to be able to go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. If I'm going to run out of fuel, I need to be closer to the petrol station. To a petrol station. There was one the other direction, but I didn't want to go that way. The stuff we've got isn't that way. Where the other petrol station is, we haven't gone through that town. They're not even good hills to roll. Oh, this is going to suck because if I fuck up, there is probably a jerry can in one of these. And we can explore that in a little bit. Well, hopefully they all line up and decide to let me wallop them all at once. Or maybe. I mean, I wasn't stopping. I got a tent up there, but I wasn't stopping for it. I don't even know where I want to put it yet, so there's no point. I might as well while I'm here. I got the plus symbol. I can jump in the car when I start getting cold. I got the wood in the car. So I might as well just continue filling up. I'm just going to keep going until it says I can't put any more in, or until a zombie comes along and starts to mess with me. One of these bottles is going to go, nope. Is not the first time I've filled it up like this before. Got to make sure it says refill before you hold the button. You don't want to accidentally drink it. Every now and then when I remember, I switch it to empty instead of drink. Like I almost drank it then. But I stopped it before it did. Hopefully that was enough. That's enough for now. Oh man, that barely put anything in it. I know we'll eventually get a jerry can, so I'm not too worried. made it through there. Sorry, I had something in my eye then. That was worth it. It's loud. Find those sorts of events more than you do helicopter crashes in this. As if to illustrate my point.
at least our heat just stays normal in the car. But I am going to have to start a fire soon. We can get closer to the house. Well, here we go. Can I have your backpack? Okay, I gotta fix this up. Okay. We know what's going on here. I got a better mask, better jacket. My jacket isn't medium anymore. It's best. My gloves are best. My face mask is high. My hat is best. Just need to fix up my pants. They're still medium. And I got a vest which is medium insulation. Now my backpack is medium, where the old one was low. And this has extra space to carry stuff. This one only has 2. Well, we'll just have to keep going and see how we go. I need to get back to that town where I left Criminal. So next time he's on, I can grab him and we can go for a drive. Oh, there's the natural reset. Got to put that food that I got in the drum. But if I got room, I might just carry the drum.
I go back. Well, that's not hard. Almost 8 hours. Still alive. Plus the 2 hours last night and the about an hour I had with Fox before that. Been going about 11 hours with this character. Treating myself. Yeah. Yeah, whoever gets here can catch their own food. They'll be right. Um, no, that's about it. I think when it comes to the stuff that I've put in there, there's nothing else. I'm dropping that.
now we go this way and we go back to where we got the car from, but we pick up some stuff along the way. I was thinking I really should have made it so I could carry that barrel. But if I want one, I believe one of these towns has one up in there somewhere. I can't be stuffed looking for it. A barrel's good because I can just make a fire barrel inside a house, and then I can, or a warehouse, I can put the tent in there, I can park the car in there. I'm looking for a barn. Sometimes there's a new guy that pops up. And you got to grab the magazine because at least that magazine's needed. I don't know if it's for that gun that I picked up with the scope. I hope it is because I got a couple of rounds. We'll figure that out once we get to that spot. I know where I'd want to put my base. And I will go there. I will log out there. In fact, because it's easy to get from there to pick up criminal. But first we have to go get the tent. They don't always have zombies here, but sometimes they do. First time we came past here, there was one, and then there was three. And then I came the other way, so I didn't notice. It was a mission. We're lucky we found the battery in this town. Coming up. So if I see pans, fire pans, I'll stop and collect them. If not, not worrying about them. Preferably black pair, but I'll take whatever. Quite happy just to roll through as well. There's a skirt and a suit jacket. There's a lot of military stuff over there. I don't want to look at it yet. That's the sort of stuff I'd rather wait until I got Criminal or Topeka or Silver Fox with me. They come in empty and I drive and collect, run over things, and they jump out and collect it. I mean, I'm not noticing anything like a jerry can, so that's what I want. I want to just look in the shed and find one. Alright, we're getting lots of matches. I'm sensing a theme. Okay, so I should be able to go get the shotgun. No one can accidentally take the radiator out now. If they take the radiator out, it's on purpose. Well, we're leaving that area now. Tent we have holds 500, so that's good. I'm a little annoyed that our outfit isn't keeping us warmer. But if we had some better shoes,
and better pants, I think that would be way better. Of course, the backpack as well would be good. Alright. Now I have the fuel to go back forth, so I can get rid of those guys at the canteen, at the diner. Why? Meh. Turns out I don't need a reason why. We got duct tape, loads of duct tape in the back there, so I can fix those bits of clothing up. And they're all good clothing, so they'll keep someone warm and that. Good as spare clothing as well. I don't need that. They had some guts on them. Sometimes you can find a 357 in here. Something that fires a 357 Deagle Dillinger revolver. I mean, there's only one thing to check, and that's that lady I ran over in here. Where is she? There she is. She had nothing. Steak knife. Take it. I'm glad I checked. So we got 2 steak knives. We got a can of food. I know where I'm going. This is the place where criminals spawned out. I noticed it.
was right here. The car. Alright. We're logging out here, guys. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Kill, Twisted, Willie, Jen. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Nimrod. Shout out to Silver Red Fox for joining us for a little bit of gameplay. Shout out to Criminal for joining us for a little bit of gameplay. Big shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka for doing all the resets and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, that's it for now. I'll be back on later on. I'll catch you all later. I'm out. I'm a dot and dust. See ya.